Wap wap wap. Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. How's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing good. You may hear the dog in the background. She's just like refusing to settle. I don't know why she's so wound up right now. But if you hear in the background, that's why. But hopefully you're doing good. Let me finish getting set up here. We have one plan tonight, and that is just to kind of do. I'm really tired. Let me start there. I'm really tired because it's a day back after a 3-day weekend. And usually I have all my meetings on Mondays, but because Monday was a holiday, everything got pushed back to today. So I've had all my meetings today. I'm a little sleepy. So we just finish setting all this up and then I will catch up on chat. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, but the goal today. I went on about being sleepy. So the goal today is we're just gonna have some cozy building time. And I'm gonna show you the little bit of work I've done on my base since the last time that I was on here. Alright. Headsets on. Let me make sure my audio's working. Okay. It in fact is. Let me bottom. Let me scroll up to the top and let me catch up here. Let me see. Lord Dathomir, hello. Hello, Zendaya. Oh, Lord Dathomir, thank you for the prime. I greatly appreciate that. Brain is mush. Brain no think. Brain having difficulty talking. But thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Hello, Dr. Pie. Welcome me in. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Also, hello. Welcome me in. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, Thea. Just passed a bad fever, kind of. Oh, no. That's not fun. Fevers fucking suck. Hopefully you're feeling better. Yeah, yay, hello. Ugh. How y'all doing? Hello, Sound Surfer. Hello. Welcome in. Whew. Alright. I got my drink. I'm gonna smack by an emote. Let me do a little tour. If you're not part of if you are part of the Rat Cave YouTube channel, you have seen this because I did a little shorts tour of my place. But there's been a couple of minor changes and I've been cheesed. There have been a couple of minor changes that I've made since the last stream. So we're gonna... Oh, I should probably start linking that too. As the main person behind the Rat Cave YouTube channel, I should probably be linking my Rat Cave YouTube channel. I should be doing that. I put work in there. I should do the thing. Hold on. What? Links? I know. So technically is everyone in the rat cage that contributes to this, but I am currently the main person contributing to the YouTube channel. And I did... It's all... Right now it's exclusively Minecraft content. But I did a mini tour of my base that I posted this morning. So I will give the tour again. Welcome to Underpossum, as we have called it. Over here has not changed since last time, besides the fact that I have expanded my spruce tree operations since... I think spruce tree... Freaking... Hold on, let me grab some bread real quick. I think spruce wood's probably the wood we're going to be using the most of, since I don't think anyone has dark oak yet, which is my favorite wood. There's some bread. As far as I know, nobody has dark oak yet, and I really like dark wood, so spruce is like the best option we have at the moment. So I've increased our spruce operations by expanding this dirt out and building this little patch. And our dirt, as you can see, is slowly creeping down the steps. It's gonna take a while. That's like, I think it's like 50 blocks down it's gotta go. So it's gonna take quite a bit to get to here, but once it does, it's gonna go off, man. Which is exciting. So nothing really is new here. Just more spruce trees. I'm not 100% sure on who did this. I think it was Nelly. But we now have, because she kept correcting, I only think it's her because she kept correcting me that it's a water buffalo, not an ox. I can't tell the difference. It looks like an ox to me. Um, but she has delivered us a present and has named it Scara after Chatter Scara. So we gotta do something with him. I have turned mob sounds down specifically because this guy's so loud. So if you're not hearing any other creatures, it's because he's too loud. You need to take a chill pill, man. Yo, congrats on the 3 stream streak. Welcome in. I have returned. Well, welcome back. I'm giving a little tour of my rat cave space. And then this is what I worked on off stream. Oh, I will hydrate. While I'm not gonna do a full organized, like Nelly level organization, I did build a storehouse so we can get this crap in an actual building. So this is my storehouse. I'm gonna be real with you. I could not figure out a design for this. I tried for like 2 hours. I tried like 50 different designs. There is no opening, like doorway design that I liked. So I've just kind of left it open, and this has grown on me. So this design we're going with, it's an open door concept. Anyone can walk in. And because we have the sophisticated storage mod, we don't need many chests. So I just have a few diamond chests and then a gold one right now because I didn't have enough diamonds to make another one. So this is where we're going to store all our crap. I'm going to maybe somewhat organize it. I would like one chest that's like building blocks, one that's like ores, stuff like that. But like, it's not going to be like ultra organized like a lot of other people do. I think with the lurk. Still better than anything I built. It looks good, can easily be altered. Yeah. This is also a false... I've never done this before. I've seen a lot of people do it in builds before. I've never done it before. It's a false roof. So that's actually... You can't... It's fake. It's just basically covering up some of the overhang from the rocks here. There's a little bit of overhang. And I just basically built around that. So... But I put a little lantern up there so it looks cute. And then I've kind of covered it up. I found some azalea bushes just kind of like hidden in one of my chests. So we plopped those down. I don't know if they're going to do anything, but it adds a little bit of green. And I threw some of the glowberry, whatever they're called, on there to add some vines. So that was my off-stream project. And I threw the dirt here mainly because I'm going to be real with you. It's what block I had on me. Because I was already working over there, I happened to have the dirt on me, so I was just like, frick it. I wanted to fill in this area a little bit so I could see what a path would look like. And I just happened to have dirt. So we threw dirt down here. It's going to be a while before it becomes grass. And I might even change to something else. But it's dirt for now. And then over here, literally nothing has changed. Except maybe some different crops. That's probably it. This is still the same dugout area. Oh, I did put a single cave plant here in hopes that maybe it could light up in that area a little bit while I'm not using it. And it seems to be doing the job. I also made shears so that we can cut these vines at length. Because I want to be able to walk under them still. So, a lot of them are now cut at length. So they're not like growing forever. Your new model, I swear, it's so cute. Your swaying tail. Yeah. I love this model a lot. It's a cute one. So yeah, that's the progress that's been made. I've been slowly collecting spruce wood again. Yeah, not much else progress has been made here. I will show you, I'm sure it's been showed off by many other members, but it's really cool, so I'm gonna show it off. Over at... Oh, this is new. What is... Oh, the admin shop. Oh, I heard Nelly said she was going to make one of these. I don't think she actually got to it yet. So Nelly always does an admin shop on every server that we play on. It's basically stuff that's like insanely pain in the ass to get. Um, unless you bring it in creative mode, and then she usually just sells it here. Hi, Paldium. Oh, the slimy grass. Yeah, I was hearing people talk about that yesterday. One, the slimy grass. I don't know what it's for. Something with the slimes mod. Called it. Yeah, basically stuff where it's like it'd be such a pain in the butt that no one's gonna want to do it, or it's like incredibly rare that it's not worth it, and it's like hindering people's stuff, such as the slime grass. Because a lot of people were streaming. So a lot of people were streaming this yesterday. I need to get a command that has all my friends listed in it, so you guys can check out their streams sometime too. And they were all trying to figure out how to get the slimy grass, and it turned out it was like some insane, complicated process that, yeah. So cool. So I guess she got rid of all the chests that were here, which makes sense. They were all empty. Cool. So I wonder what else is gonna end up getting here in the future. Anyways, it's not what I was gonna show off, but that's cool. So that's new. Um, but what was also built is our tunnel system to get from place to place. A big transportation this season. We have advanced railways. I don't remember the exact name of the mod. Rail uh Railcraft Reborn. But it adds more advanced minecarts essentially, and that's going to be one of our main transportation methods. I'm lost. Where is the elevator located? Oh, there it is. Behind me. And so there's a beautiful and amazingly beautiful, Nelly built it, little transport hub here. So if we take this up, look how cute this is. And it's got tunnels going in every direction that will all eventually branch into. I don't know whose stuff is which way yet, to be honest with you. But this is cute as hell. I know she was working on this last week. This was her big project she was working on. And it's amazing. I know this way she started building the tunnel and then she ran into the freaking thing. Yeah, we have like a dungeon or something over here she ran into. And I want to say Theo's is the other way that's like really built out. But these are gonna be like long decorated tunnels eventually. And yeah, it's gonna be a process. We're like 1,000 blocks away from spawn, so eventually getting my base over to here with a tunnel is gonna be a big pain in the ass. I may have to hire someone to help me. But this is really cute. I adore this. I saw this for the first time on I think like Friday, and I was like, Nelly, what the hell? This is too cute. First time seeing all this looks good. Yeah, my friends are such good builders. I love that. It's a dream build. I always want to do a clean transport area. Nice. Like this is really good. I think she used a lot of Undergarden stuff, which is like a new modded kind of like it's a new modded world, kind of like the Nether. It's like another portal thing, but it's like weird overgrown stuff. So I think that's where she got most of the wood from, which I need to get some because I like this wiggle wood log. That looks cool. It's like an ashy color. I need to get that. But yeah, and then to get down, you just have to do a leap of faith. Ooh, is this oranges? Nice. I don't think anything else has happened at spawn. I'm trying to see. I know Issa built out her house a little more, which is over here. Oh, that's the portal for the undergarden. That's what it looks like. But other than that, I don't think anyone's built anything. Ooh, glow... Ah, frick. I got distracted by the glow squid. Oh, little guy. I don't know if she wants me poking in here. I'll just do a quick... I don't know how much she would want shown off for her. So I'm just gonna do a quick pan. But she's built out quite a bit. That's all I know of. Obviously, people have built out their bases. I don't want to show off too much. Again, though, because I don't know who's saving what for their own communities to show off. And obviously, I want them to show that stuff off first. Trampoline got bigger. Whee! Ooh. If you time it right, you can get really high. I apparently can't time it right. I'm bad at this. Alright. I'm gonna take my free orange and get out of here. Alright, apparently there's a new dungeon we need to go do that someone found. New dungeon, who this? The Underpossum, here we go. But yeah, that's all the progress that's been made since my last stream. I am stuck by stalactite. Not to be spoilers. Yeah, I don't like spoiling other people's stuff unless they've like explicitly already have shown things off. Like at that case it wouldn't be a spoiler. But you get what I mean. I don't like being the person that debuts other people's stuff. Alright. We got some work ahead of us because I meant to make a design for us to work with today. Didn't even come up with a concept. So we know what blocks I want to use. I want to use like the green grass, spruce, logs, spruce planks. Anyway, we kind of end there. So I know these are the blocks. I'm not sure. I go back and forth on the diorite. I think I need to wait for that house to be built for me to truly say if I like the diorite stairs or not. Because some days I come on here and I'm like, damn, that looks good. And other days, like today, I'm like, do I want to change that? Do I want to change that? So I think we need to get the house built before I say anything for sure on if we're keeping that or not. But let me get... So we're using, like I said, these like green stained glass blocks is what I'd like to use on the front for our windows, if possible. The glass blocks, the normal glass blocks, are going to go here. I want to make this a nice, cute little window that kind of just overlooks this little path, because eventually I want this to be a nice, lush green path. That will lead to other things in our little town. So I want to have like a nice overlook. So this is going to be covered up with glass. That's really the extent of what I've thought out. Let me see what other blocks... You know what, actually? We have all this stuff here. Why don't I take some time to do my semi-organization real quick, since I have the chests in here. And in the process, we can look to see what other blocks I have access to currently that might also go with this, that we might want to... Because I don't even know all the crap I got. So I might do that. We might do that first. I might start there. This is just food right now, so I'm just going to keep this being food for the moment. And let's just get some of this crap moved over. So this top one, I've already kind of semi-designated some of them. So this top one I want to be just building materials. They're just like basic building blocks. So our dirts, our woods, our gravels, that kind of stuff. And then ores and other mined stuff here. And this is just gonna be random ass junk for now. This is unsorted stuff. I also want one for food, which like a sophisticated, I can never say that word properly, storage chest for food is what I'm trying to say. That's ore. That's ore. That's ore. That's ore. That's ore. Okay. We got blocks. Ore blocks. Sticks probably won't bring in there yet. Oh, and I recessed this wall a little bit. So this wall here is recessed one block. I want to eventually make this a tool wall where I have a bunch of item frames. I just need to get leather. I don't have leather. I'll be back soon. Have fun. All right, see ya. I don't have leather yet, but I want to make this a bunch of item frames that I can, oops, just throw common tools in and just pluck them out when I need them, so I don't have to dig for them. That's the goal. That's the dream. Let's see, random crap. I don't know, what would you consider moss blocks? Would that be like a dirt block? I don't know what you'd classify that as. Again, this is just like food. I'm gonna keep it food for now until I build a proper food one. Yeah, it's random crap. Ore block. Random crap. Ore. It's not like a freaking seal. That's ore. I guess clay is kind of like an ore. Coal and charcoal, I guess, are also. Same with flint. We said clay was. There's some gold. Oh, there's my white stained glass. I wanted to move that over here. Har 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 har. 5 Nights at Bears. Impaling. When did I get that book? Probably from a dungeon. Probably from a dungeon. It's a bunch of random crap. Emeralds will be an ore. Redstone's definitely an ore. That is 2. Deep sleep rock. I don't know what I consider as rocks. I guess that's just random crap. I guess that'd just be random crap. Alright, let's put these away first. Oh, that's oh, I guess my auto scroll, my chat's not working. Well, hello. How you doing? I should just be able to dump all this in. Meow. Scooch those over. Alright. We got sort buttons now. So hopefully this will make us so I don't have to have like 15 billion chests for things. Oh, more spruce wood. See, this is why we did this. I have so much spruce wood in here. I also have the apple logs. I don't know if I'm going to use the apple logs for anything. That would be an ore, I'm guessing. Block. It's an ore. Kind of shocking how many things can just be broken down to block or ore. Is this a building block or is this an ore? That's an ore. That's an ore. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me quickly put the spruce stuff away because I will forget that I have that and I need that. There's some planks. There's some wood. And there's a random beam slab. I actually fell in love with the... I didn't think I'd like this as much as I did. This looks so good, especially if you end it. So, like, there's actually just stone behind this pillar here. So when you end it like that, it does this little like, nice trim. And it looks good. I like it. I like that pattern of it. See, block, 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 block. Block, 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 block. It's a block, that's a block. Everything's a block, block. Oh, McDonald had some blocks. Can you tell I've lost my mind? Okay. Let me if you have enough blood in your coffee. Wait, blood in your coffee system a dream and an absolute banger playlist. Even a 2,000-ton warship can drift through the sky. Like what? You have, I hope you mean you have coffee in your bloodstream, not that you have blood in your coffee stream. I love World of Warships. That was definitely a sentence. Hello. Did I stutter? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My apologies. I'm just gonna hang the backpack. Let's just... Can just... There we go. That'll work for now. I don't need that backpack. I have... this one. Which I'm now realizing I also am gonna have to... I regret organizing now. Thea instantly regrets organizing. Gunpowder's not an ore. Sulfur dust, that is an ore, I believe. We decided gravel was. Anything else? Clay is. You know, everything else that's left might just be miscellaneous random crap. And food. Oh, no, we have this chest. Okay. Completely missed a chest. These are all blocks. Block, 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 block. Still don't know what to do with those. Okay. Cool. I'm sending some Colombian coffee hearing... Wait. I have 70% Colombian coffee hearing needed for speed soundtrack. God damn. Look at that. And we have so much space left in this, too. Oop. So hopefully this, like, semi-organization will help me keep actually organized. Organized? I just came up with a new word. Will keep me semi-organized for the rest of the season. I'm just checking to see if there's anything else that I would consider a block or an ore before I just break these and start tossing stuff in the miscellaneous chest until I get more chests to further do things with. Alright. And this is the miscellaneous chest. I'm just gonna start, with the exception of this food chest. Because that we will have a separate one for that. Which actually, I might just make this one over here. Or at least, like, break this. That'll be our food chest. This will be a random-ass crap chest. Slime ball, torch. That goes in there. Okay. I want this stuff out of my way. That's food. Ugh. Get that in a second. Food. Yeah, bone meal can go with food because it's food associated. Same with the flowers for now. And I guess the food is a very loose definition, I guess, because we're throwing flowers in here too. But you get the vibe. I'll keep that on me. Sticks can go in there. The Underpossum is looking good. Thank you. Thank you. We're getting crap done. Every season, I'm always like, I'm gonna build this cute little town, and then something always happens. I think this is the season I might actually get that done. This is the season I might actually get it done purely because, oop, that's food. Because I have the time and the resources to actually do it this time. And I am determined. Apparently cave mushrooms are food, so they shall go in food. This will be kept on me. I accidentally made golden trapdoors. If you're wondering why I have 14 golden trapdoors, I meant to make gold blocks. And in a terrible lapse of judgment, I thought that it was in a 2x2, not the 3x3. Then I made trapdoors accidentally. But you know what? You live and you learn. Absorption. That might be good. I might need that. Sugar is a food. Books, bones, doors, rope. Probably gonna want a weapon on me. I forgot I just dumped literally everything in these chests at one point in time. Darkness 1. Does that let me see in the dark? Because if so, that might counter some of those bad surface effects. Nope, those are food. Okay, that's a food. That's a random. And then, yep. Grab this, grab this. We'll go through all these chests and then I'll organize my backpack and then we can get started on stuff. Let's see. That isn't there. Okay, again, if anyone from the server is watching, I have 47 spruce. Anyone want some spruce? I got spruce. Oh, I got some raw nickel too. Thea's got the spruce wood. Willing to share. Especially in exchange for, what was it I said, leather? Yeah, leather. I need leather. I don't know where I got a lead from, but that's cool. Gunpowder. I guess I'll put extra gear and stuff in here for now, too. Again, that's something I'd like to separate out in the future, but for now, this works. Can't go wrong with spruce. True. How do you get saplings in this playthrough normally? Very carefully. Most people who have gotten saplings have gotten it, either from dungeon loot. There's some dungeons that drop oak saplings, for example. The ones that I have gotten, I've run and gunned the surface for. Because the surface kills. The surface is deadly. Actually, is it daytime? I can demonstrate. It is day, but it's raining. I'm not gonna be live long enough for it to matter. But ooh, actually, I didn't get a deadly one this time. So you get 3 random debuffs on you. This time we got blindness, hunger, and slowness. Usually I get withered. And you just kind of stumble around. Oh, frick, Jesus. Speaking of stumbling around. Where's my hole? Creep back in my pit. But yeah, usually I get withered 3 and I just die instantly. But there was how I got my spruce anyways, was there was a village nearby. And one of the villagers in Hold on. Wait to see if they followed me down. That's that ability I have that makes mobs kind of explode after they die. Does like an AoE damage to mobs around them. I stumbled my way over to a village, and inside one of the guys had a spruce sapling as like a little potted plant, and I stole the potted plant, and that's how I got my spruce wood. She dropped the ass. I didn't drop it, it's just in my offhand. This is how a spider should attack out the innocent one, the desolate. No, that one wasn't innocent. No spider is innocent. Gosh, when does this end? Okay, in 6 seconds. Yeah, every time you're on the surface, you'll get 3 random debuffs. And as soon as they fall off, you'll re-roll another 3 of them. So if I were to go back up, I get another 3 different ones. That's kind of how this Dirtfus is deadly to us. Yeah, most people have just gone to the top and kind of stumbled their way to get the saplings, with the exception of oak, because I believe... Oh, I didn't mean to hit. There we go. All my cinematic things are on. With the exception of oak, because like I said, I'm pretty sure you can get the oak ones from specific dungeons around here. Yep, just kind of stumbled our way through. Now, if you're in ocean, if you're in a body of water, you will not get the effects. So some people have kind of cheesed it and have made their way around by just kind of hanging out in the water. Which, if I was smart enough, I would have built... I was like, I don't want to build underneath an ocean because I don't want to have to dig up into an ocean. But now I'm like, damn it, I probably should have built underneath an ocean so I could have dug up into an ocean. You know? I think I'll probably build a little house above there where my little pit's at, and I'll make some shade. But yeah, that's regret that one. It's okay. So I want to keep these so I can add them to my ability thing. We got some more slime balls. Sort. You think I got enough flint and steels? Enough mixed potion. I might see if Nelly wants these. She's doing like a potion shop thing. And I don't need these. They're partially needed before because we had a mod that was like balanced nutrition. And part of it required that. But we got rid of it since it was causing some issues. So I don't think we need those anymore. So I might see if she wants those. Oh, we have ads starting about 30 seconds. Heads up. You should make a forest for sunlight cover to be above ground. Possibly. I thought about that. That's actually what Nellie's... I don't know if she ended up doing that, but that's what she was trying to do. She was trying to find a spruce forest so that she could build up into the forest, which was also smart. See, I was thinking of the cute cave aspect. I wasn't thinking about practicality on the surface when I was building my base. I was just like, ideally not underneath ocean. And now I'm learning, damn it, I should have ideally been underneath ocean. It's all good. We got some more food and saplings and stuff in here. Let's see, I'll put the iron hoe in here too, because that's food related. I need that for food purposes. Some raw gold, and then... Oh, that's right. Kyle gifted me a bow. Maybe I should... Did he give me arrows too? Kyle gifted me this Power 3 Flame Unbreaking 3 Infinity Bow. I guess I only need 1 arrow then. But possums don't go under ocean, they go under trash can. Actually, we go into trash can, thank you. We go into trash can. Let me get this. Alright. That's nice. And then just throw that. And I got some baked tater. Perfect. Then we get some organization going. Now this. Here, let me move some stuff to top row here. Excuse me. Let me get this organized. Block, block. That's block. That's block. I see more spruce. I'll go put the spruce in this chest over here. And then block, 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 block. An ore, an ore. I guess blocks of ore are still an ore. That's an ability. I want that. That's mine. Thank you. Strength, absorption, darkness. I'll have to add those. Okay. Oops. And then in here. Let's see, I got wheat, clover, corn. Got the nickel. Flesh. There's some wheat, some more mushroom. Plant. There's a nest. I'll consider that in there for now. There's the flower pots where I stole the saplings from. Another mixed potion. More funds posts. A bell, some empty maps. Bones. Okay. The rest of the stuff. And then put the glass over here. To add to that. With these. Welcome back, everybody. Just in time to watch me finish emptying the crap out of here. Dried kelp, that's a food. Feathers are a random. That's a random. That's technically an ore. I don't know why I threw that in there. It's an ore. And then the rest are... Oops. Okay, now the rest are blocks. Boom. Okay. Organized. Now we know where all our blocks are at. And then I found a couple more, like, spruce logs and glass, and I threw those over here. Okay. Now that this eyesore is out of my way, I can stop stalling and we can get to work on this. All right. I guess we'll just start with framing. We kind of started over here. I did want to... Do I like that? Where's my pick? I did want to finish this section out first, because this is the one I was working on originally. I think we want this. This, is that what I want? I thought I may as well bring it closer. Despite all my rage, I'm still a rat in a cage. Hello, welcome me in. I'm just doing my best. How you doing? Get these back. I think we'll actually end it here. So I can frame that like that. And then... Today was a day. Dude, I feel that. There's a reason I don't stream on Mondays, specifically. And every time there's a holiday on a Monday, I remind myself that. It reminds me why. It's because everything happens on Mondays, and then if there's a holiday on a Monday, then everything happens on Tuesday. There we go. That's what I want. And then we'll do just the basic. I had to get Pokey to decompress. What's Pokey? Do I want addition? Ooh, that could be cute. Do we have like a normal window and then we have this funky window? That could be cute. Holiday on Monday means everything happens on Tuesday, but it's also Tuesday, so everything on Tuesday also happens. Well, yep, it's true. It's like sushi, but more informal. Oh, okay. Cool. Because on my rage, I'm a rat on a mage. Ratatouille style. I would bag for some peas, and a few rolled onto the floor. Guess there were escapees. Hi, smart. Hello. I like this. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I almost want to jagged this out some more, so at least it's all kind of the same jagged pattern across. You know? How would I do that? I need stone blocks. But this is why I did this. Let's grab some more natural like blocks like andesite. Yeah. And I'll also grab a stock of cobble just in case I need a stock of cobble for anything. I get poke bowl. It's rice on the bottom, layer of sushi, then lettuce, carrots, green onions, sesame seeds, spicy poke dressing. Oh. Today was a day for sure. I feel that. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I'm assuming you meant mayo. I'm assuming, but I said may just to make in case it was something different. Like that. But then this would have to be brought over one. Let's do that for now, and then this would be brought up. That definitely looks nicer, I will say. It's a little smaller. I think this looks nicer. So we have like the funky window, but it's funky equally across. And then a more standardized window. But here's the awful thing. I think I want to move it up one block. I think I want to go up one block. I don't know if I like it at just too high. I think I want it a third high. This feels short. And I'm short enough as it is, you know? Wait, shit. I probably... You know, Thea, you know, you could have left that, and then you could have built off that, and then it would have... You know, then I wouldn't have to think about it again when it came to... You know, it's fine. It's fine. Who needs templates? Templates are for losers anyways. I'll just struggle through it again. It's fine. Oh yeah, I like that being 3 up way more. Oh yeah. 3 up's the way to go. Whoops, that is a pick. I say that, but that's still 2 up. I need to... Oh my god, I'm a fucking... Guys, nobody... There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I was only looking at the ends there, and I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. There we go. No, that looks nicer. To start off the day on a great note, my boss dog had a seizure and died at 7:30 in the morning. Then at 10, I was told by a boomer who has never done what I do. What I was doing is wrong. Then at 11, I got a flat tire while fixing it. My spare Tire key socket broke. Dropped to a place I could not get it. Oh my god. No, that's fucking. I thought I had a rough day, and I was just gonna bitch about meetings all day. No, that. Oh my gosh. No, you've actually had a rough day. I know the logs are facing a different direction. I don't care. Fixing it. I'll throw that there for now. That is a day. And I'm sure that's not even your entire day. Oh. No, I fell. And I'm stupid. I don't give myself a way to get back up, so I have to walk all the way around. It's fine. So we gotta carve this out a little bit more. And then boop. Hold on. I think those are the right spots. I think it's just jarring because I have wood facing in directions I did not mean to have wood facing. These are all meant to be facing the other way. Actually, I wonder if there's... no, we don't have that mod. There's sometimes a mod that lets you have like a log that's like the log pattern all the way around it. It doesn't look like we have that mod this time. Which is a little bit of a bummer, but I think this looks nice. I might move that to there. Doing this. I'm gonna do that. I think it'll look a little nicer because, like, right now it's hidden behind the wall. So also same materials, which is also a nice thing. That way when you come up, you can actually kind of see the frame. I think that could look nice. Hydrate. Ooh, you're catching me at a bad hydrate time. I have like one sip left. Wait, that's not a mod, that's vanilla. Just put 4 logs. When did they add that to vanilla? Granted, I have to specify. I haven't played freaking vanilla since 2012. I thought this was a mod the entire time. I didn't know this was in vanilla. This changes everything. Because now this can actually look nice and neat. That looks better. Because I actually am curious when that got added. Because I genuinely don't know. Do you have the ability to turn these into slabs too? What's it called? It's just called spruce wood. Oh, that's probably why. That's probably why, because I was searching log. That's probably why I didn't show up. Okay. Now I'm fighting the urge to see if I want to do a row across the bottom, like bring that up, or if I like it like this. Do I want this brought up so you can actually see this? Or do we like that sunk into the ground? Hmm. What would it look like if I did bring it up? And then buh, 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 buh. Which I guess would actually end up being something like that to cover that up. Which do you like more? That looks chunky. January 2010 was first. Oh gosh, it actually got added in 2012. Maybe I wasn't paying attention in 2012. 16-year-old Theo was probably not paying attention. Good gosh. It's not a badass house. I'm trying to decide, do we want this? Well, here'll be a deciding factor. Glass slabs are a thing. Because I had thought, what if I did these as slabs? Rather than doing a full block there? To bring that up, what if it's a slab instead? I need a crafting table up here. I have a spare one down here. I got a spare. I need my crafting on a stick mod. No, no, that's just a block. Oh no, that's the winner. That looks so good. Well, now I'm debating if I want to do that at the top too. Because that looks good. Hold on. We got the second recipe. No, it's apparently it's part of blocks and whatever. I don't. Admittedly, it doesn't look as good at the top, but maybe it's because this block's rotated incorrectly. I kind of like it. I think I like it better with the slabs. The issue is now we gotta make glass slabs, and hopefully the glass slabs match well with the normal glass. But we'll see. Same update added trading adventure mode, new generated structures, jungle and desert pyramids, forms of emeralds, book and quill, written books, tripwire. That added the that doesn't sound right to me. That added this block? This spruce? Really? Huh. Because I was like, I remember that update actually. Dude, my memory just must be shit then, because I don't remember this block at all. Maybe I was a dumb child. I don't know. I was 16. That's actually shocking to me. I wouldn't... Because I remember that update very vividly. Yeah, no, we want this block to continue up. Oh. We can make a fake sky using glowstone and colored glass. We could. We could potentially. I don't know if I want to. That seems like it'd be a lot of work, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's what I wanted. And here. Okay, that actually looks really good. The ability to craft gold. Yeah! I remember that update. Yeah, I never freaking noticed that you could put 4 logs and get like a fully covered log. I'm a disgrace. Okay, I don't know how many of these I need. We'll just start. No, I can't place it. Are you kidding me? I can't place a different slab there. This is ruining my vibe. Well, I know I want... I know we're going with that. And then that's... Actually, I don't know if we need that one there. I need a higher up. I didn't need that one there. It's not close enough. It's not the same. This is tragic. Am I really gonna have to... It's not the same. But it's gonna look stupid with the gap. It's gonna look so stupid with the gap. I was really hoping that we had some kind of mod that would let me... I mean, that looks cute. What if I did... To make me feel better about myself. What if we did something like this? It doesn't make sense, no, but I might do that. No! Damn it, now I'm breaking blocks I don't mean to break. You should ask the administrator to add a slab mod. I don't even know if one exists. I was just being hopeful. Thea's wishful thinking. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine, because I'm doing this. Damn it. need up again. Man, you know what I need? I need freaking scaffolding already. I don't know if anyone's found bamboo yet. Or just another mod that does scaffolding, but I need scaffolding bad. My OCD won't let me leave a strip log. It's hidden by everything else. It's fine. Otherwise, I would clean it up. Here, let myself have this joy, though. I don't know why I need that there, but it does look a little bit better. And I just need a few more. Okay, that's cute. This is cute. And then once I'm gonna clear out some of that rock there so we can actually, like, look a little bit. That's cute. Alright, we have a corner of the house completed. Now we have every other part of the house to do. I should probably work on the entryway next. Or at the very least, actually, give me the cobble. I'll use the cobble instead. Let me get up here and fill this in. At the spots that need filled in. Which I guess was just that spot. Oops. That looks fine. I don't have torches, though. Let me actually... I have these lanterns. I'm curious. I have a cute idea. What if I put these? I'll need a third. Oh, but that's cute. Look at that. And I could put, like, a third one over in that corner. Probably move that one over. I have, like, 7 pillars of cobble I'm going to clean up, but... Frick. One moment. Put it, like... something like that. That could be cute. Make it like a little, like trinket shelf of sorts, where we just throw random crap up there. Random decorative crap that will, like a clutter shelf. That's what they're, like a clutter shelf. Just like random clutter up there. And then I'd be cute, put another lantern there, and then some other random clutter. That could be adorable. Okay. Well, there's that part done. I need more spruce wood. Okay. Actually, while I'm on the spruce wood topic, let me clear out these so I can get more. Oh, it's because they're all attached together. Give me that. Yum. And then is there one over here? Yeah. Well, this is awkward. I need another axe. One moment. I think next stream, we're gonna work on the house this stream. I think next stream I need to work on mining out some things because I keep using up a lot of resources. Specifically diamonds. I only have 3 diamonds left to my name. Whoops. I need sticks. I thought I threw sticks in here. Yeah, I threw sticks in here. Okay. Whoop. Alright, now we have fish clearing all this out. Oh, there's this one over here too. Oh, that's a sword. That's not gonna help. 20 trees. I now have a stack and a half of spruce logs. Perfect. We should be good for the night. I just really like using logs specifically for framing things. It's like frames and beams. I don't know if any of these will grow. They might be too close together. I don't care. Throw those in there. Perfect. Hydrate. Food. Food. I'm gonna have to get off my butt to go get more water. I'm out of water. I'm gonna have to get off my butt to grab water. Food. Alright. Honor the hydrate. I am. I was just trying to get up here. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick, just like 30-second BRB to grab some water real fast. Hold on. It'll be like not even 30 seconds, I promise. See, I'm already back. Oh, everything hurts. Okay. Oh, well, that's the wrong button. There we go. Here's the hydrate. I'm late to the party. It's okay. Everything is possible. Okay, I'm fine. Papa Possum just had the. Here, let me grab some torches. It's a little dark up here. I was over at Mom and Papa Possum's house yesterday, and Papa Possum had the brilliant idea of let's play wiffle ball, which is baseball just with a soft plastic little ball. And everything, great idea, fun, except the fact that everyone is out of shape. And so we all hurt. It was more exercise than I'm used to. We all hurt. I felt that, yeah. It was fun, don't get me wrong. But, we're all out of shape, and oof, I'm fine. It's just a little sore from running around using muscles that I'm not used to using. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Alright. I think this is where I want to put the entrance of the house. I want to have it a little bit open here so I can put, like, little potted plants or something. I'm gonna do this for now. I don't know if we're gonna keep this. Just to kind of section into little groups. Some like that. I might raise it up one more, actually. I might dig out one more. Because that doesn't give me a whole lot of room to decorate. It's like a limbo contest to get in there. Yeah. I'm gonna raise it up. Look, we were digging this out. I was trying to keep as much of the natural terrain as possible, not understanding that the natural terrain is gonna make me have to squat down. It's a house for ants, with how freaking tiny it is. Yeah, no, I'm fine. It's just getting up and sitting back down. My legs are like on fire. Like, today was definitely a thank God I work a cushy office job sort of situation, because otherwise, if I worked at like a warehouse or something, I would be fucking dead. If I had to actually do a job that was moving around constantly. Ever grateful today. Boop. I was gonna jump up for it, but I can just do that. There we go. This looks a little better. And then hydrate again. Have you seen a lot of cities carved into stone? They have to carve out a lot. True. How wide out is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do one more row of this dugout. But not fully dug out, just kind of like a little bit. Just so I can kind of even this out. And by even, I mean odd it out, because I need an odd number here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should already be an odd number because this is 5 wide, so this should be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more. There we go. Whoops. That'll work. And we'll just plop that there for now. Okay. Oh, gosh, that was gross. This is what we're working with. Is it Thea the mouse now? No, I'm not a mouse. I'm not a mouse. Have to keep the mouse fed and hydrated. I'm not a mouse. Is the possum with the stolen ears? Is a mouse laying in a ditch somewhere out there missing their ears? No! I didn't steal anyone's ears. There we go. Okay, which means I probably should dig out this a little bit. We'll probably do something like this. So that this still kind of naturally flows and it'll just be like this funky shape. I like funky shapes. Funky shapes can sometimes be fun. I'll just be like a little indent here. There we go. Maybe even one more. Actually, that could be cute. Have like a little pillar situation. That could be cute. Yeah, dirt. Okay. Now what? Now what? Hmm. I kind of like how it's hidden. And then you gotta go up the staircase. Although the staircase really gives it away. The install Mickey's ears? I didn't know such thing. He wasn't using them. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and turn a good chunk of this into this. And then do I have my chisel? I do. Let's see. See if any of these woods are speaking to me. I know I wanted to do, what was it? Not the flooring. It was not the tiles. Was it the woven? No, the wavy. I know I wanted to do the wavy planks for the floor. Is permanent model now, or did I miss a streak? This is the permanent model now. My streak is gone, so I missed all the news. No! But no, this is the new model. Sorry, stretching. This is the new look. But I know I wanted to use these for the flooring. Actually, can I do cobble as well? What cobble options do we have? I'm trying to think of what we want to do for walls. Do we want to keep? I think I want to continue doing like a wood theme for the majority of it and just do like wood accents. Let me clear this out. So what? Oh, I didn't mean to actually make those. So what wood design do we think would be good for a wall? And we could do continuous. So that's what I have on my excuse me, on my storage shed. And it looks nice. I actually don't hate that. I just don't know how that's gonna look with our let's see. We do something like this. So it's like a plank, but it's got like extra details with it. It's got like a little bit more depth with it, and we can work off of that. Let's try that. We can always change these blocks later. These stairs were temporarily, so if we have to move them, I don't care. Let's see how this looks first with the recessed one. Obviously, it's not just gonna be this plain wall. Like, we'll decorate it with like glass and other things too. This one needs to go. Dude, I really freaking I need damn it. I need freaking scaffolding. I mean, I don't hate that. I do think that looks nice. But I also feel like this is exact. It's because I'm using the wrong block. I was like, wow, that looks exactly like what I used in the other place because I meant to pick the other one. Guys, I'm on fire today with this. But like, my point still stands. I think it still looks decent. So we could do that block, or I want to test out this one. Make sure continuous is on. There we go. This is the one I was trying to actually see. Sydney's Day also has cobble building materials. You can decorate your home while zombies are crawling their way in. You really want me to play 7 Days to Die? I don't feel like I could ever play that. That seems a little much for me, probably. Especially since I've been told the zombies can just like burst through your walls when they feel like it. That's cute. I do think that's cute. Did I pick up a block or did someone else? I heard the sound of someone picking up a block. I'm gonna hope it was me picking up a block. Um I know somebody on the server, there's at least one person that has invis pots already. Something like I don't think I want to do a double door. I don't typically like double doors. But also, definitely did not set this up to have a double door, so probably not doing any double door situation. Um, then we can do. Just want to see what this would look like with like the L column on the other side too. That could be cute, potentially. I'd put something like uh hold on. That. But that could be cute. Okay. But we have ads starting literally any second now because I was too busy trying to get that done. So, with it being the second set of ads, I'm taking a break. I'm gonna get up, stretch. I've already refilled my drink, so I don't need to do that. Hello, I'm going to bed. Well, have a good night. Ugh, big stretch. But I'm gonna take my dog, do a stretch, go to the bathroom, all that fun stuff, and I'll be back in like 2 to 5 minutes, and we shall continue this. So, BRB. All right, I'm back. I went potty. Dog went potty. Everyone in this house has been potty. I stretched a little bit. Ugh, not too much though, because I can't move much, but uh, stretched a little bit. Went potty. Okay. Dog's trying to get into stuff. I'll deal with that later. Okay, but I'm liking this. I'm not sure how I feel about these columns, but I'm liking this basic here. I am debating if I want to Do I want to reframe this so I could do a double door? Hold on, she's actually getting this stuff. Hold on. Hold on, let me make sure. Hold on, I'm sorry. She's trying to rip apart a she ran out of dog food. Or one of her I shouldn't say ran out of dog food. One of her why am I lagging like that? Okay. One of her bags of dog food got empty. And it's just kind of sitting to the side right now because I need to take out to the dump in the morning. And she's trying to rip it apart. That's what she's doing. Um do I have torches? Need to get a little more lit up over here. It's hard to see that. Let's see, what could we do with this? Do I want Alternatively, we could continue our open door concept and just ignore door and do like an archway instead. Do something like with like stairs or something to make an archway. That's an alternative. But I think I actually want door. Actually, do we have like any cute special doors for modded? Deep bronze door. What the heck is deep bronze? Riveted deep bronze. Alright, I don't know what that is. That's interesting. Um slimy door? With slimy planks? That just sounds gross. It looks like a pretty color from the icon, but that just sounds gross. Oh, you have short doors? How do you make a short door? Sawing. Oh. Oxidized iron door. Dark chocolate door. Dark chocolate block. Extra delight. Huh. Echo door. There's a bunch of short, tall doors. Um, Echo planks. I don't have any of those. Blood coral door. What the frick is blood coral? I want some. That actually looks kind of cool. I wish I had some. White pearl. What is that? Bar door? How do you get that? Pearl bars. White pearls. How do you get a pearl? Need sleep for work? Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Get some rest. Date palm. Yeah, none of these doors are speaking to me. We could alternatively. I do have slime, and I have a lot of redstone. We could do a redstone door, as in some fancy pressure plates situation. Things go mechanic noises, and then it hides again. I could do that. We could make like a custom looking thing. My only problem is I'd still have to come up with the design. I don't know. Can a sticky piston grab 2 blocks at once? I don't remember. I don't think so. I think it's only 1 block. So it'd have to be... I'd have to probably mess with that. We'll work on that later. But for this, we could easily do something like that. Let's work on the side. You know, it'll be a lot easier to figure out a door design if I could figure out these little more modular sections first. These little more similar sections. If I can figure out a design that I want for these, I think it'll be a lot easier. I'm curious if I can make these into panes. Because I think that'll look a little nicer in that spot. I don't remember how to make panes. I think it's like this. I can! Also, it gives me more if I want to fuck up. Ooh, that's pretty. Yo, Gecko, congrats on a 105 stream streak. Welcome to the 100+ club. I think there's like 3 or 4 of you now that have that. Good lord. How are you doing? I actually really like that, especially since you're probably not going to be able to see much out this way anyways, with how I want to do like vines and stuff. So I think that adds a pop of color without... and a little bit more dimension, because obviously you get that bit there. So I think that looks nice. What else can we add to this? What if I added... what kind of stairs do we have? I know we looked at a lot of stairs last time. But I wonder... corals. Coral slate? As in chloroform? With the what? Okay. Sorry, I got distracted by the green. We have a lot of green going on here. I was thinking, ooh, actually, I have these. I used them on the roof of this. They actually look kind of cool. Let me see what these are cobbled tuft stairs that I have up here. These look really nice with the spruce. They're like a medium gray. Do I have more of them? I do have some more of them. We have that. We also have the cobbled verdant stuff. Petriform. I think you have it the smelted version. We can check to see what that looks like. Because that's like a grayish green as well. Yeah, and if I have a lot more of that cobbled tuft if we want it. I don't think I want to do deep slate. Deep slate, while it looks nice with this, I used a lot of deep slate in this build, and I would like each to have... I think the spruce is going to be the connecting factor in the buildings. Other than that, I want them to have like their own kind of unique colorings and stuff. But a lot of the spruce is going to keep them together, design-wise. But what if I did... I'm walking off the edge. I really need scaffolding. Maybe did something like that. Or better yet, I think it looks nice. I think it matches well. What if I did out here? I do it. It's like flower bed or something in there. Did like that situation. And I think I got the moss blocks. I was talking earlier about the moss blocks. I have these moss blocks. I wonder if that's too... Is that too close to the window? What if instead of stairs I did slabs? Well, I think I have some cobbled tough slabs as well. Because again, I use this for the roof. Yeah. Oh, I have a ton of them. Da, 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 da. I think that looks nice. I don't know what I'm gonna put in here though. Well, it's only half a... They're dirt slabs. Oh my gosh, there's dirt slabs. What about moss slabs? Wait, there is. Apparently there's two recipes. Oh, you can make hanging moss with that as well. Interesting. What do you think? We could actually probably do like maybe even actually do stairs on the edges here. Because they should connect fairly well to the... Hello? Thank you. I think that's kind of cute. And then I could put some kind of potted plants in there or something. Right now I need to put torches because it's really dark and I can't see. I'll just put some on the outside for now. I'll probably actually put lanterns rather than torches. But I gotta make those still, so. Put those for now. I'm liking how this looks over this, I think. I think I'm gonna swap it. My pick. Of course, I always put away the thing that I don't... Or the thing that I need. Hydrate. Oh, hydrate, yes. More rocks coming down. Oh, and you know what? I could probably put some moss cobble on top of the moss to even give it a little bit more oomph. I was always watching. What? That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to read what the achievement was. Place an observer. Ah. Oh, what's the carpet? Like this? I'll make like 6. I mean, I won't be able to place anything on top of the carpet, but that does, if we're just going to do plain, that does, oh, frick. That does add a little extra layer to it. Oh, you know what? I think I have pebbles and stuff I could throw on there. I swear these mushrooms are multiplying. I did not put this many mushrooms down. Okay. Oh, these are just dropping clay. I don't want the clay. I have like actual rocks and stuff. Probably in this chest. Yeah, rock. I don't need a Theo head. I don't know why I have a Theo head in my pocket. I've been seized. What? Is that how it works? I can't just place a rock? Oh, sorry. Are they called pebbles? No? What the frick are they called? Placeable rocks? Is this stone? I doubt it's stone. There's so many things with stone in it. I doubt it's a stone. Oh, these are kind of cute. These little tiny torches. And there's stalactites. That's not what I want. I want like actual like little stones I can place. Just like little pebbles. I don't know what those are. Dripstone rock. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, it looks like just the stalactites are like the option. Well, that's lame. I was like, we could do a little cute little rock garden or something. Uh, hmm. These glow strips. Can I place these on moss? I have these. Oh, buttons. I could use buttons to like fake it. No, I can't place those on moss. I think I can only place this on but dirt. No, I can't place these, period. That's just lame. I could do pebble or the buttons to fake it. I could also let me just throw a bunch of crap in here that I don't need. Don't need the tin. I don't need the copper. That's what I usually do, but not sure what mod pack you're using. There's a there's a mod pack we used last season. I think it's what I'm thinking of that lets you make little craftable. You see how these are forming? It lets you craft some of those and you can place them yourself. And it was really cute. I could check planters. What kind of planters we got? Just these? Whitewood. Wood planter. Use silk touch. I don't have silk touch. That'd be a whole journey for me to get silk touch because I had to do a bunch of villager trading to get it, I think. Stone brick planter. Borrow silk touch. I guess I technically could. Well, that's even if these things would silk touch up. I don't know if they would. They're clay balls. I don't know if they would. I don't need... I keep scrolling accidentally and throwing stuff in my chest. Or in my inventory. I do have just the flower pots. We could just do like flower pots, and we could also just say screw it and come back to it later. Or do like some kind of fence thing. Okay, apparently oh no, because it's slabs. We were just over this earlier with slabs. Slabs don't work like that. Sometimes just like we're adding random fence posts to places. Sometimes it adds something. I don't know if that adds anything. Does that add value? Maybe if it was stone. Oh, now I'm just throwing shit at the wall. Again, I didn't have any design planned out. This is all. It's a little chunky. Maybe. I mean, I don't hate that. Maybe can the cobbled tuft be turned into a wall? I prefer that shade over the cobble. How about this cobbled tuft? Can this be turned into a wall? It can. So a couple of these and test it. Genuinely expect goes in the toilet, not the wall. Vid, I thought you were going to bed. Go to bed. Thoughts on that? I actually kind of like that. Wait, I actually kind of like that. I actually kind of like that. I wish there was a way I could get that half slab on the top too, to make like a little pillar. But like, I don't hate that. I think that looks nice. I'm still a little wondering what the frick I'm gonna do with that. Oh, maybe I'll just do like flower pots or something. Or maybe I mean, these don't cost too much to make. I have some spare wood. We can test it with a wood one, and if I like how it looks, maybe we upgrade to. I need slabs. Can't just do that. That too good to be true. But if we like how it looks, maybe we'll make the wood one, or the sorry the. I did not that mean need that many slabs. Oh well. I also don't need them in that pattern. What am I doing? Maybe we'll make the stone one. Is what I'm trying to say. Good grief, Thea. I do like how it makes 3, though. That's kind of cool. I do like how they connect. That's kind of nice. I don't know if that'd work. I had a thought of somehow bringing it down a bit. You can't place pots and slabs. You can't. They float above it. You can't really put anything on slabs, honestly. The stone could potentially look nice. I like how they connect, I will say. Or another design we could do. We could just like skip that middle step altogether and do something like that. No, I'd probably. I do the planters. The planters are nice. I wonder if there's a way, like, alternatively, I have to raise all of this up one block again. Do I want to make it 4 tall? I mean, it wouldn't be that big of a pain in the ass. Do we want it 4 tall? I'm back and I'll be playing Desolate Planet while watching. Hell yeah! Good luck. I think I'm going to play more of that on tomorrow. Mainly because I'm too lazy to get my hand cam stuff set back up. I didn't mean to do that for art streams. I just been too lazy to do it, to be honest with you. Because we do, if we do one more up, we can do a second layer of glass, and then we could do the planters there. That way you can still. My fear with doing the planters there and putting plants in front of it is that's going to cover the glass. And then you're not going to see the pretty pattern on the glass. But what if I raised it up even one more? Are you playing? I play it every Friday and then sometimes on Wednesdays, depending. Wednesdays are kind of my free floating day where I just kind of play what I feel like. But yeah, Tuesdays we play this. Fridays we play Desolate Planet. So we'll definitely be playing that on Friday. Possibly tomorrow too, if I yeah, start watching the VODs. Nice. Watching my terrible playthrough of it. In my defense, there's a lot to learn in that mod pack. There's just so many mods I've never played with in like freaking years. Or at all. Or they've changed so drastically. Also playing the mod 2, died 6 times. Are you playing on hard or are you playing on easy? Doing the hard doing the hard path. I wish you luck on that. Because I do like the plant. I think the planters look nice, and we could do the cross. And I think that looks cute, but I think it's really squished. I think if I do this, why don't I do it with just... I'm going to raise just this section up one. This is why you should go in with a plan when you build. Don't be like me. Think things through. Although this is more fun. Okay, I'm going to go for the other side. God damn low-ass ceilings. I tried easy like you said and trapped a baby skeleton in my ship. Switched back to hard. Easy, I think, I'm going to be real with you. I think the only difference between easy and hard is that the easy path, the rewards give you, the beginning rewards give you more food. And you also start with the stuff to make a clone. You start with the sync mod stuff. I think those are the only two differences. I think it's just the first couple quests give you some additional food so that you're not, like, starving right away. At least from what I can tell, that's the difference. Although I think if I ever do a second playthrough of it, which I'm considering trying to maybe drag a friend into playing it with me at some point. We might do a hard route. I do want to try it at some point. Especially now that I know a bit more about the game. Fuck. I hate when I do something and I like it more. So I'm looking at this and like, crap, this looks so much better. Game morphing makes a huge difference. So it does. No, I'm not saying it doesn't make a huge difference. I like that more, which means I gotta do all the work to raise it up another block. Boohoo is Thea. But I like this. I'm not 1,000% sold on the planter itself. I might change it to... Like, I like the idea of the planter here. I might change it to the stone one, though. God, why do I have to have ideas? Why do I have to have ideas? Because I gotta do all the work of digging this out so I can get more. Or so I can raise it up again. After I'm pretty sure I put some of the stone here to lower it to match, too, which sucks. Oh well. Let's see here. Boop, boop, boop. What are they talking about? Oh, he's probably listening to someone's stream and responding to them. Which, by the way, I've mentioned her a few times. I want to give her a shout out. My friend Nelly, who put together this mod pack and everything, is also currently streaming. I think she's gonna be streaming for like the next like maybe 30 minutes. So if you like this mod pack that you've been seeing so far, you should go say hi to her. She streams it just about every day. She goes Monday through Thursday. This is like exclusively what she streams. And then what I do? We had... Now I got too much crap. I've done this to myself. We did this. Not that. We did not do that. Essentially a full block, but I don't feel like grabbing a full block, so we did that. Nope. Alright. Yeah. Planters. Let me try the stone planters. It's stone brick, which is... Stone brick is... Not... That's not where coal's at. Did not mean to put that in there, but that works too. I think it's that. Put the cobble wall in there. Put these back. We decided not to use that. You know what? I'm gonna speed this up. Give me half that and half that. Speed it up a little bit. I do not have, unfortunately, I do not have any additional. Ugh. I have spruce fences, though. Oh, I need to eat. I kind of like the offsetness of that middle part being lower. I don't know. Maybe we keep the middle part lower. I kind of like that. Oh, it adds visual interest. I don't know what it's gonna do for this side. But it adds visual interest, so I might keep it. Okay, do I have enough of this done to make... There we go. Crafting table. No. Makes polished. How do you make stone brick? I thought the same made stone brick. Am I lying to myself? Oh, because of our thing, you have to make this polished stone first and then turn that into stone brick. Are you kidding me? That seems like too many steps, but okay. Sure. And it was slabs of these. And then a single piece of dirt. No. I don't think I have dirt. Hold on, let me steal a piece of dirt. Dirt. And then, whoop. Let's see what the stone ones look like. We'll do the stone on this side. That was unnecessary, game. No, silly. This is the stone. This is the wood. Was there another one? White wood, but I specifically need white wood for that. I think I like the wood more. Actually, I thought I would like the stone more. I think I like the wood more because I think the stone, having multiple shades of gray like that next to each other, looks kind of icky. I think I like the wood one more. Excuse me. Let me just... I get too much crap on me. Yeah, I think I like that more. Hold on. Some of the stuff that I want to use for this, but I don't necessarily need in my inventory right this second, I'm going to throw in here real fast. Make some space. Okay. I got too much going on. I think that looks cute. I don't know what to put in there. What flowers do I have? Doesn't even have to be that great of flowers. Let's just see what I got for now. I don't have many. We have these red mums and some yellow mums. I don't know if I can plant a clover. I got all these freaking spruce saplings. Actually, can I plant spruce saplings? I have so many of them. Why aren't you connected? Hello? Did I hit shift or something accidentally when I was placing that one? There we go. Okay. Anyways, back to... Oh, you can't plant the sapling. Okay. Wait, hold on. Can you plant anything in these? Excuse me. Maybe it can't be modded. Maybe it has to be a vanilla. Hold on. Do I have a vanilla flower? Probably. Oh, I have a single poppy. And I have this. Maybe it has to be one of these. Well, I don't want these here if I can't plant things in them. That sucks. Uh... That's so stupid. Huh. Well, I have another idea that I thought of. We have all these spruce leaves. We grab some of these leaves. Let me see what the spruce leaves will look like there. That's so dumb. I mean, yeah, it just looks like a bush. We'll go with these for now. It still adds that pop of green. That's just so dumb, though. I hate that. Why would they do that? That seems so... silly Billy. I don't know. Did it work with this? I didn't work with this. I didn't work with anything. It didn't work with modded saplings or normal Minecraft flowers. I don't know. Maybe it could also possibly be... The only other thought I have is light level. Oh, we have ads starting, by the way. I don't know if I said that. We have ads starting like any second now. The only other thing I could think of is light level, because I know to plant crops there, you have to have a specific light level at least. But the light level here is... I don't remember where you see that at. 11. And down here... I've already lost where you see light level again. 10. So, like... It's worse light level down there, technically, and things can grow, so I don't get it. I don't get it, but it's okay. I want to experiment more with moss. Can I just back into moss blocks? I can. And there's this. I have this hanging moss. I want to see what this looks like. It's kind of cute. Cricket cheese. I might just leave it. No, we'll just leave it. my too much genes kicking in. And I'm like, I need to add more things to this, and realistically, I do not. I do not need to add more things to this. This is fine. It looks cute. I do need to add lanterns, though. That is a fact. I do need to add lanterns rather than the torches. Those will look nicer. What color lanterns do we want? So we have a few options. Let's see. So we have copper lanterns, but I think those oxidize over time, and I don't know if I want that. Hello, hello, welcome in! Welcome in. That's the frosted stuff. Maybe planters. Oh, you know what? That could be for seeds. I'll have to do some testing with that. You know what? That could be. You make a point there. I might have to. I might have to be specifically seeds. Wait and decide. More looking for. I think we want to use standard light color. More like what kind of? That's bone. Purple brick. Oh, that's the brick lantern. Okay. Brick. What's this? Prismarine. Oh, I don't have prismarine. Deep slate. What's this? That's prismarine stuff. I think the prismarine could look really cool. I just don't have prismarine. Watched a video on a mod. At least there is cool stuff. Items like, oh wait, item cases and fish tanks. Ooh, fish tanks could be fun. Brown. That's endstone. I don't want endstone lights. Mossy. Mossy could be cute. I don't think I have enough mossy. This is blue. That's more prismarine. Have I looped around or it's netherite, smooth stone. That's the waxed. I'm curious what this looks like. We have the stained glass. I have nuggets, and I have. Let me take a look what these look like. We have a bunch of different mods and a bunch of different lanterns. This up here, I think, is just like the cobble lantern. For instance, yeah, cobble deep slate lantern is what they look like. So it's like a different metal around it. Excuse me. This is not what I was trying to do. I think I put the glass on the other side, but we can try the nuggets, the stained glass, and then yeah, this glass. I've already lost it. I should have bookmarked the recipe. It's here. And then torch, yeah. We can try and see what it looks like. Maybe it'll be a little different and it'll look kind of cool. Nuggets. Oh, sorry. Apparently the torch is in your hand. It doesn't count. That's kind of cute looking. Does it break if I... Okay. Oh, but you can only hang them. But that is kind of cute. The alternative is I make... It would probably be... What would match this really well? It's normal lantern. Actually, I think that deep slate could look nice. This is normal deep slate. Use deep slate bricks. Maybe I'll put them on fence bars or fences. Possibly. Let me grab. I think to do this, you do this. Do this. It's another one of these like multi-step things, yeah. And to make the lanterns just boop, 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 boop. Boop. It's also more cost effective to make these, but let's compare. I would want one higher. Like up there. I do like that. I think this is really cute. I like the... Oops. I do wonder, could I put it on a fence? Do I have a fence? Of course, the one time I don't have a fence post on me. We could try see if it goes on a fence. We'll just test it here. No, it seems to only go on hanging. It's hanging only. Which it's cute, but I'm not sure how I feel about that. That was the wrong lantern. I was like, wait, that looks identical. What happened to it? No, I'm just an idiot. I guess I could hang them like that if I wanted to put them in the things. It does look good. It does look good. I would have to put it, if I wanted to put it here, I'd have to do it like there. Here, let's look at the two designs. So the designs would be... We'll just put them here for now. Either have the two like this on the posts, or have the one in the center. Let's get rid of that one. I don't know. What about on top of blocks? I can try it on top of a block. Okay, it will sit like that. So it'll sit on top of a block. But it won't have fence, which I find really weird. Or I can't sit on a slab. It won't sit on the leaves. I think that looks cute. I'm so torn. I shouldn't be this torn about fucking lanterns, man. Thea's problems. Oh, God, fucking lanterns. Do I want two lanterns or one? My only issue with this is I don't know how I would do it here. If I went with this, I think I'd still have to do some kind of design like this. Hello? Let me turn you off. I'd still have to put like some kind of here, unless I just want it there. Let's check from a distance. Let's do the distance test. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna hop on top of your enclosure here. From a distance, which one looks better? It's kind of hard to tell with the freaking vine in the way. I might need to move that vine. I think that one looks better. I think that one looks better. Okay. Let's see. We're 3 hours into stream. We finally figured out what lanterns we want to use. I just want to give myself so much shit about these stupid lanterns. It's fine. I think the contrast with it highlighting the middle actually just looks really good. Ooh, freaking hair's falling all over me. I think I like that. I think. I think it looks good. All right. You know what? Actually, I don't have. We just. Yeah, that looks nice. Now I'm debating if I want to increase that middle part up one more or not. So I kind of do like it right where it's at. I do think that looks kind of nice. Huh. You know what? Here's what I think we're gonna do. I think we need a break from work on this entrance bit because I feel like I feel like the center entrance will become more clear what we should do once we design a little bit of the inside. Um yeah. So, what we want to do for the inside. I know I wanted to use, I don't know if I'm going to do it out of spruce specifically, but I did want to use, where's my chisel? We talked about this last stream. I wanted to use these for the flooring. Again, I'm not 1,000% sold if I want to use it. That is a loud thunderstorm. Do it in spruce. But it is the wood I have most readily available to me. And I could always change it later. Nothing in this world is permanent, you know? We could always, I have Ulta mine. I could always just mine it all up at once and put something new down later. Hydrate, yes. Oh, you had in the bed, Sherry? Mm. I do not blame you. Get some rest. I feel like I also, it's gonna get dark in here. Maybe I should look into, is there some kind of blocks? Obviously there's glowstone. Is there some kind of specific glowstone block I could use that doesn't look like the terrible, icky, gross glowstone? Perhaps? Or like, light. Light was not gonna help. What about lamp? Like redstone lamp? Okay, so we do have some other little things that we could use as lamps. And we have like actual lamps. That's more of that deep bronze. I don't have that. I don't know what that is. Emerald lamp. Lapis lamp. Diamond lamp. Amethyst lamp. The amethyst lamp could be really cute. My problem with that would be I feel I would never be able to get it to actually be lit because it looks like the top and the bottom probably wouldn't light. Oh, we got some other ones. Cordium lamp. Oh, wait, this is what she was yelling about earlier. I don't think anyone's found any of that yet. This cordium stuff. So I don't think any of that's accessible yet. Oh, there's this amethyst lamp. As what the frick is alderite? Stone lamp? Stone brick lamp? I just want something I could put on the floor. Kind of like glowstone. But ideally, one that looks nice enough to where I don't have to cover it up with like carpets, because carpets can be kind of expensive. You know? That's that cordium. Oh, excuse me. You're not excused. Well, fuck you too. Yeah, I don't have sea brass. How do you get sea brass? Sea brass plus gold gives you 2 sea brass. You smelt sea brass. Okay, well that doesn't help me. What the frick is a fencel? Sea brass. It turns out I just need sea brass if I want to use these ones. I want to use them. I gotta do sea brass. I'm curious about these stone. I mean, I smelted a bunch of normal stone. I've never used these before. Let me see. Out of curiosity. The curse of too much random crap in my inventory. Hold on. That's an ore. Some ore. Flower. Da 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 da. Okay, that should be good for now. Then it was. I need glass. Which was in here? Chris being a loot goblin. I mean, I could just use this entire backpack I have right here, which I probably should throw some things I'm not actively using in here. I should probably put those things in there. Like my shears. But, you know. It's also not my fault. You just get a lot of freaking loot with all these freaking mods. Curse of being a dump. The true curse. You do get 3 of them, though. That's kind of cool. So how do these work? If I were to say... Let's take this to a dark area. Excuse me. Here, let's take it back here. Okay, place it there. It does still provide light. That's what I was wondering. And that comes in smooth stone and the stone brick. Yeah, stomach, shut up. I'm working on it. That could be a good way to light up the base. Although that would mean I've kind of got to pivot my floor plans a little bit. And I probably would use the stone brick. So I feel like the stone's going to be too cave. We got to make it look like an actual house, you know? So what if I did... I already forget the recipe. Make like... Okay, though that's all. I can only make 6. Let's make like 6. And let's see if I can semi-space this out in here. Because that'll help with the torch situation, because I don't like this. Decorative lanterns are fine. There's a few too many torches sitting around here. I'll keep those up there for now. So what if we did, like... How light up does that do? About the same amount as a torch. Okay. So what if I actually did it more like... here? We did... Oh. Probably do every 3. So 1, 2, 3 place. 1, 2, 3. Probably 1 here. We want this lit up enough. 2, 3. Place. 1, 2, 3. I'd still probably have to do some kind of lanterns from the ceiling, but that's fine. They'll at least keep torches off the floor. Which is a big thing for me. I don't like the look of torches on the floor. Yeah, we could do that to keep some light in. To keep it a little lit. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need way more though. I'm gonna need some more. And that's this, which turns to this, which then you turn to this, because it has to be a freaking process. And then it's... I can bookmark this right, yeah. Cool. Bop. I don't know what kind of floor pattern I'm gonna make with this, but... I'll go ahead and fill out. So it'd be 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3 there. Oh, I worked that out perfectly, actually. I just need 3 more. But I probably should have one, like, there. And then once I figure out the ceiling with the addition of a few cute lanterns placed, that should be enough to really... make it look nice and cute. Let's get those made. And fully lit. Now I'm all for it being a little more dim kind of base this season, because obviously we're in the caves. But I want it to still be nice and bright inside of buildings, ideally. like up here. I already said I was going to put another lantern up in this corner. Nelly, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? What project did you get into today? I can talk, I promise. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Opossum. We play a lot of crafting survival games. Currently on the Rat Cave SMP, which I do every Tuesday. Which obviously you guys know of because you were just with Nelly. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, apparently because I gave you a shout out earlier, I can't give you a shout out again. For another 22 minutes. What? What? That seems weird. Okay. Big entry hall ceiling went up 20 blocks high. Currently, oh, you're going big. You're going big. Slash out store. I did that. Let me try again. That's what I did. Yeah, nah. That ain't working. Big Sun works at Big Sun Worship Palace. Nice. Well, we are working on our town today. Specifically the house. This is the progress we've made so far. It's really hard to see from here. I need to move this back a bit. We've made in the 3 hours. We made a little entry area. And this window. That's all we did the past 3 hours. Because I keep changing my mind on things. I did discover these cool stone brick lamp things. That we can, like, put in the ground. To, like, light up the floor a little bit. So that's what we just put in. You like spruce my like Wigglewood? I was just showing off the railway transit area, and I was talking about how the Wigglewood was nice. I was just talking about that earlier when I was showing that off. I was like, dang, the Wigglewood would look kind of cute. I'm mainly using spruce because I have like Nelly, you don't understand. I accidentally went too hard on spruce. I have too much spruce wood. I have so much spruce wood. So that's what we're building a lot of things out of spruce because I just have so much of it. I can launch a sapling or two if you like. If you like, they're small, so it takes time. Oh, you're such a good spruce sister. I mean, I would very graciously take any extra saplings or anything you got. I will graciously take them. But this is how our little town's working so far. I will run down here because I didn't show this on stream last week, so I don't know how many people have seen this. This is my little storage house I built off stream. I want to decorate it still. It's not like we have plain walls currently. But I actually have a proper storage place, Nelly. You can't yell at me. I cleaned up all the chests I had that were just laying here. So I built a proper storehouse that's like half outside, half built into the cave. So we got that going on now. Yay, storage. It's only semi-organized. We have block shape, ore shape, everything else. Food. That's our organization. Block, ore, everything else, food. The 4 categories. The 4 categories you need in life. It's in the mail, thank you. I'm gonna grab that. Wiggle wood. Well, I gotta make room now because my spruce production is If anyone needs spruce wood, I went too far. I went too far with the spruce. I'm covered in spruce wood. This Underpossum place needs a radioactive lake. We don't need a no. No. I'd prefer not to have a radioactive lake, thank you. Where's it connected? Is it connected? God, there's so many grown that they're all connected together. Ah, frick. How tall is this one? You know, like, that's good enough. Plop a couple of these down. Oh, okay. We'll go with that. Thank you, Nelly. Are you still in need of gold? I don't have much gold. I have 1 block of gold. Do you still need gold? I'm kind of low on gold. But I have 10 ingot, 1 block. Should be okay. Tio taught me about slimes. I've seen people getting into the slime stuff. I need to. It seems like you can get a lot of resources that way. I don't have the brain capacity to get into that. That's like I gotta do that on like a weekend stream when I've had like a crap ton of caffeine though. That's not a sleepy weekday stream. I need to do that at a day where I didn't spend all day thinking at work. It feels difficult, but once you get it, it's like, oh. Well, see, I feel like that's probably... So, I've been playing Desolate Planet, which has, like, a ton of those, like, production mods, where it's got robotics, and it's got, like, oil rigs, and all this stuff. I feel like it's gonna be a similar thing, where it's like, it seems complicated, but once you break it down, it's actually pretty simple. But you have to have the brain power to sit down and break it down first, which I just don't have on weekday streams. These are cozy, sleepy streams. Uh oh yeah, we were trying to work out the floor. I was originally gonna do this wood, but now since we figured out the stone brick, I think I might do stone brick floor and maybe do like intermittent little bits of things. I need an axe now. Liz, if I can learn it in stream in like 30 minutes, you can learn it easy. Oh, I have no doubt that I could learn it. Me no think. Me spent all day in meetings. Me brain tired. Me no wanna. Why are we throwing shit at me? I like the brain power. Yeah, I need a day where I haven't had to think about 20 other things and I've loaded up on caffeine. There we go. Get that out of there. Probably add a few more. I'm tempted to do to like squeeze them in and do 2 spacing. I want to do stone brick. Oh gosh, there's the dog. There's the dog. But I shall hydrate. Nom, nom, nom. But if I'm gonna do it all stone brick, I'll probably do stone brick and then do like fun carpets or something. I'm tempted to move it in to be in 2 rather than 3, so it's nice and bright. Especially since they're so cheap to make. You know what? Ripping out all the floor. We're just, you know what? Just, everything goes. Everything goes right now. It's all gone. Get it out of here. I don't want to look at it. Hello, child. Why are you upset right now? She's been in a mood the past few days because it's been raining outside, so we haven't been able to go, like, on proper walks. So she hasn't been able to get all her energy out. And it's been too muddy, and Miss Princess does not like getting her paws and any slight tiny bit wet. So, yeah, needless to say, she's been a little moody. Cutie. I mean, she is a cutie. Alright. I could probably... if I'd hit the right buttons. Was it this one? Yeah. There we go. No, she a cutie patootie. She just... Now she's staring. She's doing her judgmental stare. What do you want? She got sass to her. It's the best way to describe my dog. So anyone who doesn't know my dog, she's a Siberian Husky. Or supposedly a Siberian Husky. And she's... Oh, there's the pit. I asked... This is why I'm careful with ult. I have to be careful with ult mine. Oh shoot, I don't want that brick. This is a pit I made that I forgot about. Let me just close that off real quick. Praise. No, no, no. Fucking Nelly. No. Okay. Nella, can I make a deal with you? Can we make a quick deal? How about I finish mining out the floor and then I can get up to figure out what you want? Can we make that deal? Is that okay? I'm hoping that if I take the time to empty the floor that she's gonna calm down a bit. And then I don't have to get up. And it's working so far. Cool. The stairs probably aren't gonna actually go here. This was just kind of get up and down. So let me just get rid of that. And then we'll have to figure out... What was it? Bop? Oh, it's actually the other block. Hold on. It's this one. That's on the end. Like that? Yeah, okay. Ow. So let's start... I don't know if I want to do every other. What do I do? No, not like that. Not every other. I want to do every 2 blocks in between. Do like that. Oh, that's the wrong ones. That's the stone ones I was testing with. Get these out of here. But this should make it super nice and bright in here. Oh, she found her bone. She's chill. Okay. See, sometimes you just let the dog be a dog for a second. She'll calm down. And then it would be here. Here. And I need to make more. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be so pretty. Because I hate the look of how the glowstone looks. So I always have to cover it up with carpets. But if this is a cute solution, I can live with having some kind of stone brick floor. I can live with that. I can make that work. Especially if I can blend it in with the others. What was I doing? The lanterns. It's over here. Nope. Do that. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy some more glass. I'm running out of glass. Oh, well, that grew quick. Oh, they are short little trees. But the leaves are really pretty. What? I might have to harvest those leaves. And that's one, two, whoop, not there. There. Tiny Pig leaves, best modded tree. My favorite is actually, what is it, it's from one of the biome expansion mods. It's the maple that has the grayish colored stem with the red leaves. That's my favorite. I don't remember what mod pack that is. We've done too many mods that I don't remember which ones are from which mods anymore. That's my favorite. Boop. Tempted to put one like there. Just cause there's not really a space there. Unless I can put this here and it still works. I mean, it looks like it's still working. It looks like it's still working. God damn the thunderstorm. Wait, it says it's clear. Why am I getting thunder noises when it's clear outside? Make that make sense, game. Okay. Oh, I need more cobble. Or I need more stone. Okay, let's get that smelted. And now I'm gonna empty blocks. I don't need... Okay, well, it worked temporarily. Some of these blocks out of here. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick... It's a little early for break. But I'm gonna take a quick, like, 2-minute break to let the dog... out. I think that's what she's wanting. When I get back, we will finish this. I'm back. Yeah, the dog had to go potty real quick. We all good. Okay. Back to game. Ugh. Yeah. Stone. I blanked on what I was doing for a second. We're making floor. We're making a floor. Do that. Do that. 47, that's a good start. While the rest is smelting. Let's see. Boop. Might have to end up making some sort of pattern with the white dots since it is so much brighter. I didn't realize it was going to be that much brighter. Wow, 47 blocks really doesn't take you as far as I thought it would. Yeah, let me see. Get some more. Yep. Alright, well that's 16 more. Well, you know what I could do? Are you kidding me? We got ads starting in a minute. I just got up. I literally just got up. I just got up. Dang it. I wonder how this would look with like little stripes. Well, we have ads playing in again in a minute, and I apologize. Oh, such unfortunate timing. How does that look? That could be fun. That could be fun. I don't hate that. Cute little stripes through it. Yep. Really need to fix... I need ceiling. I need like a proper ceiling there. Alternatively... Let me start filling in some spots. Alternatively, we could do some kind of like checkered pattern instead. I don't hate how the stripes look though. It's just kind of insane how much brighter that is. I didn't think it was that much of a difference. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it, friend. That's a pretty... That's a pretty big difference. Or we could go insane and do all of it in this color. That would take so much glass. I don't think I have that much glass. But I could. We'll have the stone brick for it. That's for dang sure. Because I do like this color. Hold on. I'm going to do a section of it of just this light. Am I going to be that crazy? Am I going to do... Hey, it would be hella bright floor, though. We would not have to worry about it being too dark. That's one issue we will not have. It will definitely be bright enough. Let's see, it'd just be kind of expensive flooring. Do I have extra glass in here by chance? No. No, I don't. I have to go buy some more. Da, 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 da. Nope. Yeah. They gave me 15 more blocks. Alright. What was it for the... Was it the pallium? This stuff? Is what Issa saw in the blocks for? Let me go see. I might have to purchase a couple stacks of glass blocks real quick. It throws me off that those are really tall doors. Let's see. I think it's what, up here? Told myself I wasn't going to forget it last time I spent forever looking for it. All the way up here. Yeah, there it is. Smog stem. That's an interesting gray wood. Alright. One stack for one pal. I think she's out of glass. Oh no. Well, does any glass work for this? Does it have to be... ouchies. That's a bummer. She sold out of glass. I am by a beach. We could We could get lucky and not get withered. And try to go up and get sand. We got lucky earlier. Maybe... I'm too lazy to go down the steps. Let me get a shovel. The other thing is I'm going to have to get lucky and be able to actually see where I'm going. That's the other. If I could somehow get... No. Not withered, not blindness. By some miracle, I think we can do this. There are other ways to get sand. The grass is spreading. Guys, the grass is spreading. I'm sure there are. That's just I'm crossing off the easiest ways I could think of on the top of my head first. Hi, hello, welcome in. I'm sure there's other ways to get sand. Is it nighttime? It says it's daytime. I think my clock broken. That's withered. Or is it saying days in like 3 minutes? I don't know, but I got withered. We're about to die. I didn't get blindness though. What did I get? Hunger, weakness. Ow, frick. Hi. Oh, I forgot that was my fire aspect sword. Oops. Sorry. I know. I know. I know. Oh, that was only 2.5 hearts, though. Okay, that was a lot more hearts. Alright. Back to Underpossum. What are you working on? We are working on building a house. This is what we... Here, I can show off what we got so far. I think I'm going to turn all the floor into this. Because yeah. It'll make it nice and bright in here. But this is what we're working with so far. This is kind of... I'll just show this side because it's easier to show. They're the same, identical on each side. So this is kind of the outer design we're working with. They're going to be doing is like 5 long and that. Haven't figured out what I'm doing for the doorway yet exactly. And I got this cute little... so we have this little cave system over here. I'm going to clear out some of the stone that's in the way. But it's going to be a cute little outlook because I want to make this like a cute green, fully grassed grotto area. So I have like a little lookout to that. And that's really as far as I've gotten on this. I've spent the past 3.5 hours on just this. So not much. Hi, hello. What texture pack are you using? No texture pack. I don't have a texture pack. Except do you consider shaders? I think shaders are on. That's about it. I think I have shaders on. But I don't have a texture pack. This is all just modded stuff. But I need glass is the issue I'm running into right now. So I'm trying to get glass, but because of the nature of our world. Okay, now it's day. Please don't wither me. There's my head again. Man, if anyone wants my head, I have plenty to give. Please don't wither me, please. I can live with anything else. Just don't wither me. Please. Oh, wait. There's sand here. Stealth sand mining. I don't know how far out I can go without. Ah, fuck, withered. Okay, just grab as much sand as we can. Grab as much sand before I die. Grab as much sand as I can. Feck, man. It's every single time. Every freaking time. Every freaking time it's withered. Every single time it's withered. I get withered every time. I got 31, though. That's a good start. We'll use up the charcoal. How's this going? I'm out of coal there. Okay. Let's try this again. Please don't wither me. I think these mushrooms are spreading. I did not put one on one of these stairs. But the grass is spreading. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to grab some dirt. If I manage to survive this, not only are we grabbing sand, we're also grabbing dirt. Because it is spreading now. We can. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. Okay. I'm focused. I'm focused. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure. Set this to shapeless so I can get a ton of sand. Quickly. Okay. Ooh. I can live with this. Oh, turnips. I can live with this. I'm just blind. That's fine. I'll make sure I'm not digging into water. Okay, my shovel broke, but we definitely have enough sand now. I'm okay with this. New issue though. How do I get back? What are these? Tall dune grass. I mean, I should have brought a second shovel. What I need to do, eventually what I want to do is I want to build a little hut around that little exit point that I have there. So I can hopefully find my way back. I have no idea how to... I've walked 3 feet, but I'm already lost. I don't know where it's at. I can't see anything. So let's see, we got this for another 30 seconds. Let's just try to grab as much dirt as I can. And hope the next round of effects is not blindness and wither, and I can find my way back. Or we can maybe do some exploring. So I can see what I actually have around me for once. Oh, cute flower. Give me that. More cute flowers. Give me. Give me. Oh. Hey, I found my little pillar. Thanks for letting me see for 0.3 seconds. Oh god. Oh, I've never had the nausea. Oh god. Oh no. I don't like I don't like this. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Please look away from the screen if you get motion sick easy. I'm gonna back down. What's going on? So many things happening. So that's like the big gimmick of this SMP is that the surface, the sun specifically, any sunlight, it's not even necessarily the surface, any sunlight will give you 3 random negative effects. So that's why we're all living underground. Because the underground is safe. Good. I need this to stop. I'm getting dizzy. I need this to stop. How much longer? 30 seconds. Ugh. Well, at least I got enough sand where I don't have to go back up. That is until I need dirt, and then we'll have to go back up to grab more dirt, but... Look at my pretty grass that we have down here now. Oh, it's taken so long for it to spread down here. I'm so happy. I'm going to attempt to... get some of these blocks changed. I'll keep these ones for now. Okay, good. Now I don't have to throw up. That was awful. I didn't know nausea was one of them. I don't know, I always get blindness and withered, so I always get the combination. It's 3 random effects, and I seem to always get the combination of uh it's blindness, withered, and usually weakness. I'm gonna start taking... Well, since the grass is spreading, I'm gonna start slowly leading it this way. So I can get this other patch I have over here. So you're kind of in the way. You're an inconvenience right now. And I hope you know that. Oh, no, you kidding me? I'm one short. This is bullshit. I'll just take it from this spot here. One short? This is your fault. I didn't have to use that block there if you weren't in my way. This is your fault. You are rightfully named. Well, Thea, don't forget about the the radioactive trash. Can't be Underpossum without it. We don't need radioactive trash. Oh, I do need glass though. That's the whole reason we went up there. Let me see the progress on the glass. The glass has been made. Some stone has been made. I'm clicking the wrong things. I have too much block. Some of these blocks out of here. What's this? Raw tin? Get that out of there. Okay. Okay. And then it was this. Just kind of... sure, that's close enough. 45. Okay. That's a good start. Okay, question is, do I like how this looks with these really bright-ass stone bricks? I kind of do. I can't decide if I want to do a pattern with it or I want to do it full. Full is a little much. This is a little too bright. That's a little bright. What about if we go back to the stripes? What about the stripes? That's a little. Or. Or, or, I sound like a freaking, or, I don't know how this will look. Probably wouldn't actually be this block, this block, this block, block. I'm trying to find a nice way to balance this out. Because I like how bright it makes the floor. It's just a little too bright. What if I did, like, the edges? Maybe? And then we could do, like, some pattern in between, like, maybe to separate areas. Yes, I hydrate, thank you. Or maybe I'm just bad at designing floors and I need to just pick a solid color and just suck it up the fact that I might have to throw glowstone or something on the ground. I hate to admit defeat, though. I like the concept border. I think the border looks nice. The only thing that's thrown me off is that it's adding the glow to the wood here. Maybe it'll look nicer if I do it all the way around. But it's like throwing me off. It's like now up here looks way too dark. But I am going to add some lanterns hanging from the ceiling. We'll make like ceiling lights. Oh, my pick's about to break. Which is real tragic because I don't have any more diamonds. So I'd have to make an iron pick. Yeah, that's a lie. I do have I have 3 diamonds, but I'm saving those for an emergency. Building is not necessarily an emergency. And then let me just grab some of these. Like, we'd still have to have some in the middle. That one would stay. But we can use them as, like, room dividers of sorts. Like, maybe... continue this one out. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it, friend. Oh, frick. Is this, it is a private server I'm playing on with my friends. So it is not available to the public, unfortunately. Oh, it might be a little too close. But something like this? And do, like, room dividers with them? Maybe. Thoughts and opinions. I want other people's thoughts and opinions on this. Because this could be really cool. I'm just bad at making patterns. Let me see if I can get some more. Curious because I haven't seen anyone play this one before. Well, you would have to wait, hold on, cause shout her out now. Haha, you would have to thank my friend Nelly for that, because she came up with this and she made the mod pack herself. So it's all her. So it was her idea. She made the mod pack and everything. No, that was okay. It did like a weird half burp there for a second. I don't know what the heck that was. If you lay blocks over the lamps, does it dim down the range? If you put it fully encased on top, yes. It looks like if you fully encase it, yes. They seem to work like glowstone. Where if you have one piece of it showing, it will still give the full light. For walkways, usually 3 to 4 different but similar block inspired. I would place the light as near as needed for light levels. I'm just bad at design. Usually what I do, I'm gonna be real with you. Usually I just do like maybe 2 things for the floor. I'll do maybe like a border and like an inner part. It was a bit bright. It does. I thought this was gonna be such a cool idea because I was looking at it, I was like, dang, that's gonna be like really close in color to the thing that's throwing me off is they're so far apart in color. I didn't think they were gonna be that far apart in color. Yeah, there goes the pick. We'll make a new pick real quick. Probably should make a couple of brick. Should probably make a couple of picks. Does carpet dim it? I'm assuming. I would assume not. Do I have a spare? Here, I'll just grab one of these carpets. I don't think I have any spare carpet. I've used all my wool for this carpet here. No, it doesn't seem to affect it. It is unfazed. Tear it all down. All right. Starting from scratch. Starting from scratch. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, see, it's too high of a ceiling. We need something on the ground. Maybe maybe we just go back to what the original design was, which is just like spaced out blocks every so often, and we just live with it. And maybe I can find a way to get some more carpet. And we can cover it up. But I need something on the floor if we want to keep it lit up, and I don't want to use torches. I'd really hate to use torches. Ooh, you just gave me an idea with the polished diorite. We have diorite brick, which is very light in color. I want to say this is how you make it. That's the normal. Is it this? There's like 3 different versions of it. Let's do this one. And I think I can turn those into... I don't need stairs. I don't know why I thought turn them into stairs. What does that bright block look like next to diorite? Does it seem more normal? Ah, frick. I mean, obviously it's not going to look exactly the same. That blends in a lot better. It's not perfect. But that does blend in a lot better. Are we going back to diorite? Told myself the stairs were probably the only diorite I was going to use on this build. But, like... that blends in much better than the stone brick does, I will say. It blends in with that better. How much diorite do I have? Only black to be lighter be quartz. Actually, we might have. We might have quartz brick. Hold on. We do a... it's block tile. So it's not quite the brick pattern. Or at least I don't see one that has the brick pattern. We have one that's like... well, actually... there's one that's like kind of half. There's not one that's the exact same pattern, but there are some textured ones that we can make. There's the block. The only thing is I don't have quartz. I don't have any quartz. I'd have to go out and farm quartz out. Which diorite do I have? Probably not a lot, because I used a lot of it to build the dang stairs. Shoot, was that all of my diorite? Really? This can't be. I guess I'm gonna go see if I can find some diorite that isn't at my base. There's a lot unmined in your house. Yeah, I'm trying not to mine the ones in my house, though. This here should be fine. I'm trying to keep a lot of the natural structure of this area. I don't want to... I don't want to completely destroy everything, you know? Here's a bunch. And there goes a pick. That's fine. That's my stomach. Hold on. I like that there's a mod that reminds me to eat, but also it does terrify me every once in a while because I don't know what's happening. Hold on, let me grab this. Oh, there's another one up there. Okay. So it's this into this. Wait, was that that's not the correct one, is it? Frick, I think I made the wrong one. How different is it? The lines are darker on this one. Shoot. Can I don't think I can undo it. Well, that sucks. Cursed are being like 5 different of the same exact. Which even one is this? This is the quirk. Is there really not a way to reverse this? But I like this a lot better. If we're picking between the stone brick and diorite, I think I would rather go with the diorite. I think it looks a little less jarring. Let me clean these up. We will make this work. That's not... ah. Nope. Wrong block. Get out of here. Disgusting. You know what? Trash that. Okay. Gosh, I got like 20 minutes. There's no way I'm finishing this in 20 minutes. Only I figure out a way to spend an entire 4-hour stream doing nothing. This will work. Okay. Here. Here. We pick the quirk version. It's got the lighter line. Okay. Can I at least finish this damn floor? We will have floor in here, damn it. Mark my word. Okay. And then here. Maybe we should put these blocks down. So it's 1, 2. That'll make this a lot faster. These are already pre-placed. I like the 2 spacing. I like the light that the 2 spacing gives. I'll throw that one in the corner just because that's going to need light. Okay. Boom, boom. Okay. We will have not even I was gonna say we'll have like 3 surfaces of a house finish. We will not even have one finish now looking at it. Oh wait, this is still shoot, and my pick broke. Again. Dude, iron picks, man, just don't freaking last. I need to go out and find more diamonds. Maybe next stream I'll spend some time getting some diamonds. Okay. We have a pick. Clearance is drying now, it's easier. Yeah. I think it looks nicer. I think we get all this moved over. I think I actually start putting things in here as well. It'll look a little better. Okay, boop. Switch it to the quark. I'm gonna need some more, aren't I? This is not 20 blocks. Yeah, we need a little bit more. Really upset that those... Oh my god, look at all the grass. It's beautiful. Oh my god, there's so much grass. I'm so happy. I can't really reach that one anymore. Let's see. There we go. Oh, it was a bat. I was like, what the frick's that smoke? There was like a little smoke puff. It was a bat. Oh, hey, iron. It's just chilling there. Okay. 39 more. Hopefully that's enough. It probably won't be, but please be. There's not that many spaces left that need filled. Oh, it's definitely not enough. Dang it. Need just a tad bit more. Is there some closer by? Well, I mean, obviously. Can I get to this over here? That'll work. I should probably place that in there so nothing spawns. Then this, switch to quirk, boop. Don't think I needed 60, but eh. I think it'd also look a lot nicer once I actually have, like, proper walls up. Once we have, like, actual walls that are, like, semi-decorated, I think this will look a little nicer, too. There we go. I think this will be good. And then with lights on the ceiling, it will actually be light up enough in here to where we don't have to worry about things. Light up enough? Lit up enough. Okay. What time is it? I have like a little bit more time. Maybe we could mess with the walls a little bit. Oh, I have plenty of the spruce wood. Just get a couple of these stacks and my chisel. And maybe some of these flat walls we can take a look at. Let's start with what we already have going on, which is this. So let's, for instance, take this wall here down. This little half wall situation we got going on. I gotta figure out where I'm putting stairs on this thing too again. That's a later problem. Bup, bup. I do like this pattern for the wood. This looks nice. Alright, let me see if I can make this a little easier on myself. We'll do... Oh, hey. I need that. Is the building wand mod? I think I actually talked about this. I think we actually... It's not the one that I remember. Yeah. 9 blocks. 27 blocks. Yeah, it's not the one that I've played with before, but there is one. Oh my gosh, fine, fine, fine. I shall eat. Stupid in-game stomach. Let's see. I'm just gonna do, for now, I think the height to match this, and we can go up in a moment. Oh, because it's different material, it's not. Dang. Ugh. Okay, and then chisel. Let's go back to that. Continuous texture on. Yep. Get all that. There we go. Okay, it's looking nice. It's looking nice. I have no idea what to do up there, by the way. I don't know what the heck we're gonna do up there. Which just why I'm trying not to look at it. Let's do. And I broke another pick. Oh. Frick. Let's just snooze those for a sec. I like it. I like this wood a lot. We're gonna have to figure out a way to make it a little less flat. Maybe design similar to transport hub or a nature design with moss, glowberries, vines. I mean, but naturally, that's just gonna kind of happen because I do have a bunch of that everywhere. We can definitely add a bunch of stuff. What if I did? Can you pick? Hold on. I'm so upset that they keep freaking. I mean, I could enchant it, and I could. But also could just stop. Oh, I could put my carpet back. There we go. It could also just like stop freaking breaking, you know? No, I think I think we'll definitely have to do a big mining trip next time. How far is it going? It's gonna slow down now that it's only like one wide, but I believe in my grass. I'm excited for it. But anyways, what I was trying to do, if I can reach it. Nope. Don't do that. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Right there, and then what if I did? Oh, it's gonna be kind of annoying to try to get. Note to self in the future, let's not design homes where I'm just barely too short to reach the top. And then... Okay, you know what? Bunch of that crap's going in there. Until I need it. Okay. Coys infest and scaffolding. I could. I don't know where any bamboo's at. And I don't know if there's... Actually, I didn't check. Maybe before I say something. No, there's only the bamboo scaffolding. Is that powderberry cannon? Or a twisty twig? Which make from wigglewood. Huh. Anyways, I liked this idea until I realized how terribly it lined up with this, and now I was like, maybe I could do cool beams going across, and I like that until I realized that does not line up with that at all. And now I hate it. Oh, I meant to do shapeless. I was like, why is that doing in a square? Let me put this back. T-minus 5 minutes. I know! I'm working on things. Shush. I know what time it is, Scara. I've been watching it. Very riveting stream of me breaking blocks and then deciding I don't like it and then putting new blocks down. Where is this land? Okay, back to sleep. I set an alarm for me to wake up just to remind you that it'll be 2 a.m. in honor of potato. Did you really? You did not. That. Why would you? Oh my gosh. You guys are crazy. But no, I am too tired and brain mush to. Frick. To stay up too much past 2:30, and I have some or 2 o'clock, and I have too much shit to get done before I go to bed too. I just want to see where this lands. Lands there. So what if I Okay, are we back? Scara, what the frick did you do to my Oh gosh, oh gosh, 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 gosh. I freaking blasted my That's not my fault. This is your fault. I'm blaming you. Hold on. I blame you. You came on here being like, you need to go to bed, and then you came and cut my power, or cut my internet. I just know it. I just know Scare came in and freaking crashed my internet for a second. Timing was interesting. It was hilarious. That timing was hilarious. Morning big ears. Everyone say my ears big. You say it like it's a bad thing. Alright, do I have more of these? I do. Alright. Oh, it doesn't need to go there, actually. These need to be... Nope, shush. I refuse to let the ads play again. It isn't a bad thing. No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking around. This could be cute. Oh, frick. The problem is, I can't reach shit. I'm too short. There we go. It's how you fly? Oh. I don't know if you want me flying. I'm actually thinking, what if I... Oh, no. Hang on. Frick. I'm gonna have to block up with a different block. Yeah, I got cobble. Cobble's fine. I'm trying to see how this would look. If I did that. Oh, we need to go up one more. Right? Because then it goes across there. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I want to see how this is going to look real quick, and then I'll end after. We have plenty of spruce trees open. I'm sure there's enough spruce wood here to finish this out. I'm testing ideas. I know this has been a very riveting, very exciting stream of, once again, me place block, me hate block, me do different block. But very riveting stream, I know. Let's see. I think this could actually look cute. Oh, now I gotta get back up there. Forgot the whole I need to get up there situation. Here, I'm gonna put temporary stairs there. I'll figure out proper stairs later. When we think of that. And of course, I would do it over here, but I only have 8 blocks left. Oh, frick on a frick. I need to... I need to change this too. To make it make sense. Hop back here. The mobs in that cave are going to be so confused. Or I could bring it up one on each of these. Hold on. We'll just fill that in with cobble for now. Sometimes there were slabs. Those were exciting times. Yeah. The exciting slab times. Oh, frick. No, I needed just a chill night tonight. My brain is... I knew this was gonna happen. It happens every single time there's a 3-day freaking weekend at work. With work. Every single time, without fail. I'm just gonna throw it there. I think it'd be nicer if they had, like, proper beams to be put on. Every single time. The next day I'm exhausted, so I don't ever stream on Mondays. Because there's too many freaking meetings, man. Need a meeting just to figure out what people want for lunch sometimes, and it's too many pointless meetings. My brain can't take them. Shoot, I was trying to beat the ads. I don't have any more snoozes, so ads are gonna play here in a moment. I'm so sorry. But I think that looks nice. I like that. And then we'll do the same thing with this. This is probably going to get covered up, like this back wood here, which is why I'm not worried about it. I'll probably bring this wall to this size. But I kind of really like that. I think that looks nice. We do like the 3 pieces of wood I have, and then I will see who's around for a raid. Before everybody gets trapped in ads, if you have someone that you recommend for a raid, let me know. Otherwise, I will take a peek at who is on the server, probably. That's live. I don't know if anyone's on the server that's live. What's that doing there? I don't go there. It's just as a music streamer. Yeah, not bringing that across. We'll bring it across there. That's gonna look nice. I think with the rafters it'll look real good. I'm liking how this is looking. I really am. Even if we spent 4 hours making only this much progress. You guys should have seen how long it took me to freaking make that thing over there, okay? That took an embarrassing long amount of time. That's why I didn't do it on stream. It's just a box. Let me pick these up. I don't know where that goes. I'll just hold on to it. Okay. Let me see who's around tonight. Oh, that's not the right website. No one's gonna be live on there. Is anyone? I don't think anyone's live. Well, I mean, people are live on Twitch. I should specify. People are live on Twitch. I don't think any of my friends are live, though. Um, huh. Which pushed me in a pickle. I don't like pickles. Hmm. Whoop, 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 whoop. Mute that. That is not what I meant to click on. Let's see. Yeah, I have literally nobody. Let's see. Anybody? There's another VTuber I like is playing Tamagotchi Life. Let me check out. Let me check them out. Got an itch. Gross. Welcome back from ants, everybody. Yeah, I couldn't find anyone on my list or my recommended list that was live. But I think we might raid over here. It's kind of a similar vibe, kind of cozy vibe if people like Tomodachi Life. Thank you for the suggestion, Doctor. Let's do... Let's read... I don't know how to say the name. Belvlove... I have no... There's a lot of V's. I have no idea how I pronounce that. But it seems to be a very chill vibe. But I'm gonna go. I'll be back live tomorrow, probably, most likely with Desolate Planet. Because we are getting to get a lot of progress done in that, and also I don't know if I'll have my hand cam stuff set up. I need to just like set a day this week to set my hand cam set up again. I keep not having time for it. Bella Luna, is that how you say it? Ah. Oh, yeah, just replace the I see. Yeah, but we're gonna rate it for there. Looking for your guidance if you do that. I think that's most likely what we'll end up playing. Um yeah, I'm gonna go. Hope you have a good, wonderful day, night, evening, whatever it is for you. Thank you for hanging out with a very, very cozy, very kind of uneventful stream. But I kind of needed that tonight. It was nice and fun. I will see you for stream tomorrow. Bye 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 bye. I'll rate you guys over now.